Hey JR, yes, happy Wednesday. You getting ready for Thanksgiving? Hey Phil Black, how's it going? Let me charge my phone. Some music here. Gonna smoke some pot. Hey Stiggits, cheers. I got some backwash from last night. So we're gonna finish this first. I got a new jacket. I don't know if you can see. Hey Squid. So went to the Goodwill, right? You can't bring your bike in. So we're like, you gotta wear your mask. I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. So we went to this Mexican clothing store that's going out of business. So I got this jacket for $15. And it's made in China. This is how the Chinese dress. What is this? Oh, I got a pocket. So a Chinese fashion, right? Because I was cold. I left my sweatshirts at work. And had a really heavy duty jacket in my storage, but I didn't bring it. So this one's a little lightweight. So I think it's pretty good for $15. It's brand new. Yeah. So keep me warm. All right, we're gonna smoke some pot. What is it? I think we have comedy hour. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think we'll hear this. Mama Crow. So I'm working on another roach collection. Mama Crow, what are you doing? Hey Danny P. Charles Richardson, hello. Spurs, hello. We're gonna smoke out. So my boss hasn't said anything because I know my backpack smells like pot. These nuggets I put in my pocket and they all got smashed, so they're all dense. But so feels so good to have some pot, you know? Like not where you have to spend like $200 just to get a baby sack or something. It feels good. Hey Michael, you're in Burbank. I love Burbank. Yes, you should hook up with Dr. Cushman, right? I love Burbank because my son's mom is from Burbank. So she lived off Clark Street. Some jazz. Hey Lisa K. Yeah, I love Burbank. I want a Burbank Fire Department t-shirt. Four days off, nice. That's awesome. I was supposed to have 4 days off, but they asked me if I wanted to work Friday, and I said yes. Hello, Lisa. How are you doing? So, I really can't afford 2 days off. I mean, 4 days off. So, 3 days off, okay. It's an extra day, but... Alright, let's change this. Mama Crow is acting crazy. Mama Crow, what happened?
This country's magical Christmas tree and the
Alright, we're gonna get in trouble listening to this. But I don't care. Hey MR, how's it going? Beautiful sunset, we missed it. I came to the Shine Shack because I had to use the bathroom in there. There are no bathrooms. It was really neat because we went to Ferndale. They got a public bathroom. Eureka's bathroom is not always open, but they have one. Arcata has one. Arcata got a porta potty for the homeless people that camp out on the river. Believe it or not. Yeah. Can we pull it all nighter? Well, I don't think I have that much spunk. I'm not sure what to do. Mama Crow! So, you know, I'm only worth like 4 beers or something. Which is really 8 beers because there are 2 beers, right? Clean out of sight, don't you know? Some kind of wonderful. Alright, we're gonna smoke some good pot. It feels good when you get new clothes, right? So, a little Thanksgiving gift for me. My sweatshirt is all messed up, and Rosie gave me a couple, but they're a little big. So, I got a Berkeley one. You know, I left both of them at work, right? Dumbass. That she is. We're gonna have to get a tray. I went through my stores really quick and didn't really bring anything. I brought a bowl. So I got some records. I can listen to some records tonight. Ma Teresa, thank you. I just got it. I'm so happy because, you know, it feels good to get like new clothes and nice stuff, you know. We went by Ross, but Ross, we don't like Ross because they won't let me bring my bike in. The Goodwill, you can remember in Vegas, they let me bring my bike in, right? So it just all depends who's working, you know. You got some little girl working in there. And she grinded on my ass, was like, not, you can't bring your bike in. Like, it's just that's the thing. Hey Susan, I don't think so. These scissors are getting all gummed up. Yeah, and then you have to wash them with Lysol to make sure you don't get any kind of weird shit. You know, Lysol, it's a really good disinfectant because when the people went to the moon and then they came back to Earth, guess what they got disinfected with? They sprayed them down with Lysol to kill all the moon germs or whatever. Right? So you put that stuff in your laundry, works pretty good. Right? Alright, we're gonna smoke out. I finished this backwash. I think we're ready for another round. Hey Kathy. Well, yeah, that's what I've heard. You'll have to correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, so we're working on a beer. We're going to smoke some pot. Well, I just want it to keep me warm, and it kind of looked like a Patagonia. You know how Patagonias are, but the Patagonias go like this. When I look at me wearing this, it's pretty much like an Asian. Asians dress like this, right? It's not like your typical American men's jacket. They had another jacket that I liked, but it was $40, and I didn't want to spend $40. Hey, Dread. So it makes me feel good because, you know, I don't really care about what I dress like, but after getting those pants and, you know, nice jacket and then this jacket, I should probably start dressing up. Hey, Segan. Oh, I did not. Let me go bring the trash can in. Thank you for the reminder, Ace. Well, I would like to thank you for that. So, I'm the trash man. What happened?
Rough Wednesday commute the day before Thanksgiving. Let's check in again with John Edward from the Next Level Heating and Air Traffic Center. This is your Wolf Traffic Watch.
Oh, that's nice. Right on.
For smooth sailing for the most part in and around Sonoma County. Outside of course, some slowdowns, but on northbound slow.
What was I doing at 30 years old?
Bottom there, I was up about Washington Street, northbound slow again. Golf course, excuse me, and Village Park Park up to about 12 interchange northbound. Expect delays from Northwest.
Well, I was
down to that same 12 mark. Bags into your eyes. That's junk sleep. Mattress Firm can help.
probably just
Black Friday sale can save up to $500 on top of the brand new love. Like Sleepy's.
working in restaurants. So I was about 30. And that was in the 90s, right? And I have to think because it's a long time ago. Oh, you just turned 30 on Sunday. That's awesome. Happy birthday. Let's smoke, yes. Well, I broke up with this girl that I was in love with, or she broke up with me. So, it's really sad. I was doing drugs at the time. What did I do? I was still selling pot back then. You know. Oh, we did? No, I grew up in the city. Yeah. I've been to the Hopi Res, Navajo Res, the Wallapai Res, the Havasupai Res. Lived in Sedona, so Sonoguas. Yes, happy birthday, Spurs. That's awesome. You're still a baby. You know what I mean? What's up, Toothless? Hey, Sade. Well, you're still a baby, right? You might think you're old and stuff because you hit 30. You know, women get like that, but no. You still have, you know, a good number of years. Toothless, you'll be 70. Well, that's pretty good. So how old is everyone else? Well, that's good, you know. Okay. It's like, I heard a click. I go, there's a ghost. Because all of a sudden Rosie's lights went on. It's like, what the fuck is going on? You're 25? Good. Okay, hold on. Vanilla Rain is 54. Tinfoil. Man, rocks. Oh, it's your birthday too, Toothless? Are you having a birthday soon? 59. Ma Teresa. Okay, hold on. Linda, ooh, Ace Egan's 56. We're going through the numbers. 30. Flam is 43. Kathy's 45. Diff says 99. Carol Lynn's 49. Hey chat, 67. Toothless, you just said you're 90. Is your brain cells skipping? Just Barry, 63. Smoking for 48. Linda Lou is 56. Z is 14. Well, you know, how'd you get in my chat? Right? You're supposed to be 21 and over, right? We don't have time for teenagers. 18, 19. No, you gotta be 21 and over.
Songs you can sing along with, even if you can't carry a tune.
Can't be hanging out with teenagers and shit.
America's greatest hits.
Hey, Dr. Cushman, are you in here? So we're asking everyone how old they are, and you're not supposed to ask the ladies that, but who cares, right? Oh, I love the Go-Go's, right? I think that's one of my oldest rock and roll shirts. I fucking love the Go-Go's. Thank you, Charlotte. I got it for $15 at a Mexican place that's closing, and it keeps me warm, so probably won't last very long, but you know, it's probably going to get a used one at Goodwill for the same amount of money, if not more. OG Wino 40. Charlotte 65. Well, you've been doing it too at Toothless. Thank you. Hey, Rabbit. Yeah, Mexican outlet. It's a store called Fallas. Fallas. They have one in downtown LA, right? You could get a t-shirt for $1, $2 or whatever. Better ones for $3. I think I got a couple t-shirts there for like $5 or under. So it saddens me that they're going out of business. So they said come Christmas they're going to close by the end of the year. So everyone's going to buy all their stuff at Christmas. So we better start getting what we could get there now. I don't know how old Rosie is. She told me. I believe she's older than me. Yeah. Right, I'm more no doubt, but I'd love to go this. Right. Love Madonna, love all that puss. So if you guys are around my age, if you're like 50 and above or something, like, did you guys masturbate to Madonna and shit? Or you're all like, where did that come from?
Okay, so I'm not a morning person.
Well, have you tried listening to Rick Michaels in the morning? Here's what you're missing. Since the pandemic, more people are smoking pot while exercising. Now think about that for a moment, because that means these people feel that while they're working to stop being
I thought you were going to say that, Toothless. That's right.
smoke affair. Rick Michaels, weekday morning,
They said since the pandemic, most people have been smoking pot while exercising.
102.7.
Go figure. Share. Well, you know the weird thing is when I was younger, I've always been attracted to older women. And I've always been with older women. Right? It's the only reason why I'm so dead set on working, and because it makes me feel like a man, because, you know, like I said, I was still selling pot in my 30s. So didn't really know what work was till late in life. And then I was dating a girl younger than me, which new to me. I'd never dated a girl younger than me. So then I felt kind of like I was, you know, the man and taking care of her, and it was a good feeling. You know, instead of the opposite, or the other way around. So it made me feel good. Now that I'm old as fuck, I see myself attracted to women younger than me. But I'm looking for someone around my age, right? Don't want someone 30 or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Miss Jenna. And I know age is just a number, but there's a little bit of gap there. Hey, pocket change. Me, I'm 55. I'm going on 56 in a little over a month. Just very. It keeps me warm. That's the main thing. And it's polyester, so I don't know why, but it keeps you warmer than like a sweatshirt. Right? It's a little too warm, but I like it because I don't dress Asian, right? And Asians, they got their own fashion and shit, right? And you know, Asians have a lot of money. But you know, I still like older women. Just I'm getting old, so you know, not really into grandma. Where are those magazines where we probably have porn sites like that, right? Where people, they watch grandma, and grandma's like 80 years old with no clothes on and doing some freaky deaky shit, right? Now don't lie, Toothless. Do you watch that stuff? Kim 120. Oh, thank you. Kicking harder than Keith Richards. So the Rolling Stones just closed out their tour. I believe it was at the Hard Rock Cafe in Florida, and they've been playing stadiums, so you have a good number of people. This venue was around 7,000 people, so it was a more intimate kind of thing for the closing. Tickets were probably, a lot more pricier. Oh, love this song, haven't heard it. See, my radio. I haven't heard this song in forever. Fuck, that's why I kept my radio. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. She got to meet Buddy. She likes Socks, so that's cool. Socks is a beautiful horse. Preston finally started, because Preston and Socks have been really standoffish. So started giving Preston some attention, and he was loving it, because usually he don't want to be bothered by me. So I'm happy that everyone's different. Like Buddy gives you a different kind of affection. Preston, he'll like show affection, but in a different way or something. Like you got their own personality. And Socks, she just like, I don't know what's wrong with her. Socks, she a little something else there. She a female horse. That's what happened. Montrose, so you're 34 and 35. SSBBW, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know, like, you have abbreviations like TCB, I don't know what that means. Yes, I do too. I love Socks too, but Socks, she always bite Buddy, so I don't like that. Right? Buddy, he too nice. It's like, bite that bitch back, right? Yeah, Socks, I don't know how they got backwards, but she's probably the alpha male, right? For whatever reason. I don't know what kind of horse she is, but something about her. Oh, is that who it is? Thank you, James. See, I haven't heard that. Bachman Turner Overdrive. Hey, at home with Melissa. Anonymous. Buddy eating grass right now. Yeah, eating grass. And Jenna is such a weirdo, right? They got lots of grass and stuff. Now she got hay in there too, right? So they get hay and grass, right? You like fat girls? Well, that's cool. TCOB, I don't know what that means. EHHE, BTO, I have no idea. Oh, you are, Cassie? That's awesome. Right on. Jenna's tiny. Montreal, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. So see, that joint lasted a while. And I guess it's cool that I came here so I could at least pay attention. You know, I try to pay more attention when I'm sober, but then I'm not going to stay sober very long. So we get a little spaced out. Oh, I know what OT means. So that's pretty cool because my boss went on vacation. So don't mean to talk about work, but why not? So have 2 other bosses now, and supposed to have Friday off. The one guy, he's all like, you know, people were asking if they could work tomorrow or Friday or whatever. I said I have a day off. So asked the supervisor, you know, is it okay to work? And I'm like, yeah. So he said, do you want to work Friday? I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to work. And the only reason why is because I cannot afford 4 days off. Are you kidding me? That's the only reason. Well, Linda, thank you. You know, I do have long hair because I've had it since I was a kid. But not really a hair guy, you know, like in the 80s, I guess I was, but I had long hair way before the 80s. Aw. Yeah, I know it's hard when, you know, people are working or they have their own families. They can't always make it back to moms and stuff. So anyways, asked me to work Friday. I said I'll do it. The other superintendent, like, I'm off work. I'm ready to go home. So he's talking to me and showing me pictures and stuff.
Hey bird, sorry about taking your land and making you work like a dog.
White Devil, thank you so much. No worries. Cut it out. You went bold at 28? Wow. Yeah, see, people have different genes. Is Aldi in here? Thank you, White Devil. So, stay there till 4 o'clock talking to him. Okay? He's showing me his job site, right? He's all like, this is how we do it at my job site, right? And I'm all like, oh, this fucker's pretty good, right? I'm like, oh, you fucker. So, now, I have to step it up, right? Because I want my job site to look fucking, you know, like the shit, right? And then he explained to me things about the city and inspectors, and, you know, just talking about work and different crews and what, you know, affects my job and how it pertains to the company and the city and everything. So it was really good to go through that, you know, and it makes me want to step up my game, like. And my helpers, right, had 2 helpers yesterday. Guess what? Both of them didn't show up today, right? Bought both of them lunch. Like, I can afford to buy you cocksuckers lunch because it's not a lunch truck in LA where your lunch is going to cost $6 or $7 with, you know, the soda. Yeah, here it's $10. Sometimes I get a little frustrated because I go, I shouldn't do that. But in the big picture, you're glad that you did it because you get to know people. You never know when you run down the line, whatever it is. It's just a meal, you know. But it's like I needed help today, and no one showed up. I smashed my thumb, a big old hammer, right? Like sledgehammer and shit. Like missed the fucking thing, and. Thank God. sometimes you miss the thing, you could almost bust your knee out if you hit your fucking leg, right? You gotta be really careful. The job is a little dangerous, right? My thumb is like on wah, 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 like for, you know, half a minute or something. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I think the hammer's okay. Yeah. I think it's works like a charm still. So then my dumbass put my gloves on. Right. And the only reason why I got a little blood is because I wasn't wearing my gloves. Not like they would help with it, you know, protecting me from a hammer, but they do. Then when you're throwing shit away, you get a splinter. When I first started that job, I got 2 splinters. Alright? This fucking splinter was in my finger for a couple weeks. Finally said fuck it and dug it out because I thought it would come out. It did not come out. It was starting to like puff up and shit. So I had to dig that fucker out. And that's why you need gloves. Mid-30s. Tomorrow's mid-60s. Hey, Chula Bear. Linda, ooh, you know, you have to tell me your name on the Instagram. Right? Oh, I love this song. 99 something, 99 and something something. This is a great song. Because I used to DJ a little bit, right? And I'll play all the pop shit that everybody knows. We're going to turn this song up, right? Oh. 80s. Loop balloons, that's what it's called. Thank you. What's a loop? Is it helium? What kind of helium? 99 helium balloons. I didn't even get my blanket. I have a Trinidad Police Department blanket to die for. And I used it so much it's got holes in it now, and it was like a grandma quilt, like really killer. You should just hung it on the wall, left it alone. Okay, Linda, is that your name on this thing? You're not that pretty girl that looks like Jenna. Right? This one girl, she kind of looked like Jenna. She's tiny, but she's showing her butt off, right? Like, nice butt, but still. I grew up as a tramp, and look at me, all trying to be so proper now. That's what you do when you're young. Hey, Vic Amakusa. James Kozak. Well, Americans, you know, Americans are kind of funny, right? Because when I was young, everyone was into tits and ass. But now, it seems like more people are into ass or something, right? You can see ass on the beach because they wear a G-string or a bathing suit or whatever, right? In Europe, the women don't wear anything. They go topless, right? Or they're nude. And you could tell all the Americans because the Americans are staring at their boobs, right? Yes, tits and ass. I mean, that stuff's nice. You really don't want one that has no tits or no ass or something. You want a little something, right? It doesn't really matter if you find the right person, but the thing about it, like, I've dated a couple girls that have nice boobs, right? Not very kosher, because you could be holding hands with her and you're going to have a bunch of men all on your girl, right? Just because she got nice boobs. It's like, I don't want to go through that. Alright, let's get my bowl. Alright, we got some good music. And twist of fate, better now she makes me wait. How I wait without you. Alright, let's smoke this other nugget. Without you. So we got a different nugget. Oh. And I like the guitarist because he plays the guitar so different, right? It doesn't sound like your average rock and roll guitarist, but he pulls it off. Like, it's original. Oh shit, I don't know. Right? When I was with Ramona, our song was Crazy For You from Madonna, right? So my son could have been conceived to Madonna song or something. Yeah. It's not really a funny song. I don't remember, having sex and listening to Weird Al Yankovic, but it could have been possible. Yeah. Yes, I love the way he plays guitar. It's so cool. So I was at the Rainbow Bar and Grill, right? And this, you know how all these motherfuckers look like rock stars. You're all like, is that the real motherfucker? So I said, you look like the guy on U2, right? I said, you look just like him. And then you have all these other motherfuckers, Marilyn Manson, Jimmy, all kinds of fuckers, right? This motherfucker looks just like him, right? I'm like, he's all like, oh, I'm better than him. He's all like, I'm a better guitarist than him. So you're on tour? Like, that's why I don't smoke bongs. I smoke joints. So, even this thing is making me cough my lungs up.
This is your Wolf Traffic Watch. What's up?
Good evening. Just one accident to tell you about. As the roadway is brought to you you by Western Health Advantage. 101 southbound at Santa Rosa Avenue, South Santa Rosa, as you make your entrance.
Public spots.
Yeah. Shoulder. That costs too much to slow down. Really not much to slow down to tell you about in Santa Rosa. 101 southbound.
You know, people have sex in the movie theaters.
101 northbound, both solid through Petaluma. It's too bad it's been all night.
In public. At concerts. I guess elevators are popular. You know, churches and cemeteries might be a little out there because people go, how would you want to do something like that? I do remember one concert because I've seen a couple rock and roll bands. So, went to this Motley Crue concert at the Hollywood Bowl. So you have a brim at the very edge, right? People are fucking in the bushes. Okay, I'm not talking about one people or two. Like, everyone is fucking. Like it's 1980 or some shit, right? Like right there, you just walk about, and you just see everyone fucking, right? Like, it's like, what the fuck? The security don't care. Like, whatever, right? How are we gonna go up to like 20 or 50 motherfuckers and go, hey, right? Probably don't have 50 securities to send up there. So that was the one concert I do remember about Motley Crue, because it's an outdoor concert, not indoor. If you're indoor, it's different. You know what I mean? Probably, who knows? Oh, I did have sex on Stoner Point. So Stoner Point is in the valley, and it's just this big rock that comes out of the ground and it's next to the freeway. And sex in nature is really good, you know. Simply Wicked. I'm good. I have the day off tomorrow. The Snake Pit at the Indy 500 back in the day. Well, Melrose, we have a local bar on Melrose in LA. It's called the Snake Pit. And then it had a fire and it was shut down and they reopened it. So, not really into bars, but that's a good bar. If you're in Hollywood, I would recommend the Snake Pit and Bordner's or something, right? Or La Poubelle, because all the movie stars go there. But I see these streamers go down there, and they're on Hollywood and Las Palmas, right? I grew up in Hollywood when I was a little kid, hanging out there with the Stoner Crew. Do you think they got Stoner Crews on Hollywood Boulevard? No, they do not. I mean, you probably have people, everyone smokes pot, but not like a bunch of kids. And now it's all meth crews and heroin crews or some shit, right? Like all these kids, poor kids. And all the kids run away and go to Hollywood for some reason. I sent 2 kids home, like me and one of my girlfriends. So this girl, because I was young, so we sent her home. Yeah. So paid for a train, sent her home. And then this other girl, talked to her, and she just got in town. She got like a nice little beach cruiser bike or something. I'm like, so got to know her. She trusted me enough, so got her number. Somehow I got her parents' number, right? So they sold her bike and they took her shit. So she's out on the street, kind of like, whatever. Yeah. My dumbass called her parents, right? Her parents came and got her and swooped her up because I go, oh no. Baby, innocent, right? Like, well, I don't know the problems are, whatever it is, wherever you come from at home or whatever. and come to Hollywood. Alright, it didn't take long. So I called her parents. Her parents came from all across the state, or who knows where, right? And and she was happy to go back home. And the parents thanked me and stuff, and that was a really good feeling, you know, because Hollywood will eat you up. There's so many kids that go there, and like, my point is, today there's no stoner cruise, right? The cruise they have, yeah, a lot different. So we had a stoner crew on Hollywood in Las Palmas. Like, I looked at Chicken Andy meets Hampton Brampton, and I'm like, Hollywood, what the fuck are you guys? Yeah, I remember that. I grew up there. There was a biker bar called The Nest right there. That's why the bikers come out on the weekends and park their Harleys right there. Because there was a bar called The Nest. Me, I would be around the lake. We have a little lake. I'll take you on the tour up in the hills. I know it like the back of my hand, right? And me, I like to ride my bike. I'm not that old. I'll pound it up that hill. I pounded it up this hill first round. I pounded it so far my internet died. Okay, yeah. So I could still pound it. Maybe not like when back in the day, but I know I can pound those hills. I might get my butt kicked or something, but I just gotta get in shape. I gotta get my bike up to par. Bar Sinister, that was a rock and roll bar on Hollywood, right? It's not there anymore. Not a bar person, but go to Bordner's. Yeah. The Frolic Room's really popular. There was, I forget, it's on Highlands. There was an old bar. Would go in there once in a while. Last time I was in Hollywood, I went to the Tequila bar. It's Tequila, that's what it's called, Tequila. It's got food and like 100 different kinds of tequila. Right? Like all kinds. But they have Heineken. So really like that bar. Snow White. We have Snow White.
I've got the title song from that first film. Start another hour of American hits.
The one bar on Santa Monica and La Cienega is really popular. A lot of rock stars go there.
These days, which means you're noticing more projects around the house. The leaking sink, the random hole in the wall, and that your heating and air conditioning system is not as strong as it once was. Hi, this is Charlie from Next Level.
So, oh my God. See, Rosie knows how to video and post it and stuff. I do not. So, we knew the internet's and it would die. But you didn't get to see the forest where I was at. Oh my goodness. You fall in love with it because it looked like a Hollywood movie set, right? And then was kind of in a hurry. It's not like I had it planned to spend the whole day there because I could go all the way up. And you got to be really careful riding down because redwood trees have roots. So it's a little Humpty Dumpty, and you think a route, every route is different. Yeah, and it will stop you if you don't do it right or go over it. Yeah, it will make you flip over your bike. Or even your back tire. You're going to, and your back, you like all wavy gravy. The main thing is you don't want your front tire to get like that on the roots. And that's the hard part, because you hit that root.
We'll help you with the challenging issues of divorce and domestic partnership and get you through it with compassion and understanding.
You don't
all while protecting your
really pay attention or do it properly. A root, like, right? That's what you have to worry about in that forest.
Standards and guide you through the challenging issues of divorce and domestic partnership with compassion and understanding, always protecting your legal rights.
Fern Canyon.
From the law offices of Elisa Ehrlich. Find out if you actually need a lawyer and make an
Lots of ferns in those redwood forests. It's green all year round. CBD hologram bar on Hollywood. Oh, I have never been to that.
hundreds of people come to the Giant Steps Therapeutic Equestrian Center on Lakeville Highway.
We got an equestrian center somewhere.
After suffering a stroke in
Who the fuck is it? Equestrian center. Maybe I could get a job picking up horse shit or volunteer. Okay? Because a lot of people have horses around here. Equestrian center.
This time as the facilities manager for the ranch and certified instructor, so he could help others with physical and emotional difficulties flourish as he did.
I could pick up horse shit.
Personal tragedy
Right.
into something positive. We place Sean Willer's name.
I'll do it for free, just so I could adopt the horse, right?
Our next hometown hero, go to thewolf.fm, and when you see the words Redwood Credit Union for all that you love, let us know who your hero is, so that we can give them the recognition they deserve. Are you ready to get away? Do you know you can fly local, eliminating a long drive to the Bay Area?
I'm not sure exactly what canyon that is, but I have been around Humboldt. I've been down the thing near Dinsmore. It's all a bunch of white oaks. Lots of, but not like your typical black oak tree. White oaks. And that was my fertilizer. I had so much white oak mulch, it fucking was like
This was basically
heaven.
a low-budget exploitation film to cash in on what the studio thought was going to be the latest.
Commercials have subliminal, yeah. Well,
Here we are, 57 years later, still talking
Keith,
about
he's a
that
teacher, so he goes through that in movies.
spray.
Because movie, you could say,
The Wolf.
eat popcorn every so many frames or some shit, right? And then you'll see. And then the government or someone outlawed subliminal messages because your subconscious mind picks up on it, right? So that's why you have so much advertising. So I think maybe sometimes bands could do that, like, you know how they say certain Beatles songs, you play them backwards, it's satanic or whatever, because there's like a little something hidden. Like in my photographs, I like to hide a circuit board. Really weird about circuit boards, right? So it could be like you can't see it, right? Because I'll make it translucent, but it'll be there. Hey, Pepsi. I don't either, you know. But I think if you're listening to a song or you're watching a movie or something, and it's got a hidden message that just repeats over and over, and even though you can't hear it consciously, your brain picks up on it subconsciously. You know what I mean? So, let's see, what was my last dream? Let's talk about dreams. Shit, what did I dream? I had a couple dreams, I can't remember. What the fuck was going on? Oh, it was skipping. I fell asleep. Really? It was skipping and dipping? I'm going to take it back to the Goodwill. Yeah, they have them in Sgt. Pepper's on the album cover. Alright, feel alright.
Turn it up. This is where all the hits went. 102.7 KWVF, Guerneville, The Wolf.
Just as I thought it was going all right, I found out I'm wrong and I thought it was right. It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. I could say day, but you say night. Tell me it's black, and I know that it's white. Always the same.
my beer is cold. It's cold. Alright, 6 o'clock. Alright, well, I'm actually paying attention to my chat. Tula says the Matrix is real. So there is no spoon. I should go to the golf course and or the driving range, because there's this one girl. She reminds me of Trinity in the movie, right? But we're trying to save some money, but I don't think we should just go to golf and buck it out, because in the end we got no money anyways. So trying to save, there's no difference. I don't make enough money, so it just whatever. So we tried that for a week or something, smoked a bunch of roaches. Shit don't really do anything. We're just gonna start pounding golf balls fucking off properly again. Like yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I really like that Larkspur, my outlaw driving range down there. So, really love that one. We didn't hit any golf balls in Humboldt. And it sucks because I broke my golf club and I didn't have any golf balls. But we went to the marsh, and the ritual is we always pound them into the marsh. And, you know, it'd be good because the bay was low and it was like a marsh. They got a different kind of marsh. Wetland preserves. And we kind of were in a hurry. We just went through that marsh and we didn't take a break or fuck off, because there's lots of life. Yeah, there's lots of sea life. You got all different kinds of birds. You know, you can't really see the fish, but I think the whales are going to start migrating, so it's a good time. You know, I think they're going to start going back south. But you got lots of life. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. There was a time when we would eat an eighth at a time. We'd buy the eighth and eat it because it's a felony, right? So we just eat it all. And then we was like, you know, sometimes I can make an eighth last 3 days, because you can't, it's just a body. It doesn't do anything, right? And you have different kinds of mushrooms that are better. You know, some look like penises. They call penis envies. You have other different hallucinogenics, you know, amanitas or whatever. Sometimes you could play scientist and create your own mushroom if you're that smart. But your average is cubensis. I think I ate like a quarter ounce of those, and my dumbass threw up at the Earth Dance Festival, right? And it was like really embarrassing. And they were all small ones, right? Do you know how many? Because it doesn't matter. It's a mushroom. So if you have a big mushroom, those work too good too. But you eat like 200 baby little mushrooms. Fuck, my ass was thrown up. I don't think I've ever thrown up off mushrooms. That was the one time, and it was not cool because it was at a festival. And then got a little high. You know, it was pretty high, and I was like, I had to go to my tent and just chill out because we're deep in the woods, right? So, and then come out. The last rainbow gathering I had my own kitchen because of Troll, this person named Troll. So she helped me, and we had a fry bread kitchen. And then we stayed for cleanup a week after the rainbow gathering. And the upper bus village and the lower bus village started donating stuff so I could keep my kitchen going. But during the festival, this isn't cleanup, right? During the festival, I ran into someone at Calm. I usually go to A Camp, which is kind of rowdy, but Calm is kind of like the medics, whatever. And I met this guy at my first rainbow gathering, and he had an owl wing. So I went right up to him. He said, "What are you doing with those feathers? How'd you get that?" Right? And he seemed cool, so I didn't take it. All right, it's yours. This grandma from the Navajo Nation came to the Rainbow Gathering. And the Rainbow Gathering is a bunch of different churches. And they all become one church. They have the main one on the 4th of July. They have them a lot. But this is the main one. And they all hold hands and they go, and they pray for world peace. Right? But they have you have Christian churches that don't do drugs. They give you free coffee and shit like you. So I try to represent the Native American church. So Grandma from the Navajo Nation wants those feathers. So of course I'm going to have Grandma's back. So if Grandma wants your feathers, you're going to have to give up those feathers. Right? And the only reason how come Grandma fucked up is because she said that she wants some money or some shit. So there was money involved, and I told the person I met, I said, well, if she wants money, those are your feathers. If she, whatever, because I know how natives can be, but it's like, you don't charge people money to learn about your church. People do that. No, don't do that. You have these native whatever and stuff, right? Charge you a certain amount to give you ceremony. No, that's not how it works. So Grandma wanted some money, and I'm all like, "Are you sure?" So I'm like, "No, those are your feathers." Now, if there was no money involved, then it would be a different story. But the minute the dollar comes into the equation and it comes around something sacred or the church, like if I have some church artwork, I don't want to sell it. It's a miracle. So this was, I don't know how many years. So went to another rainbow gathering, saw him again. He goes, "I remember you." Still had his feathers. And it's really hard for me to go against a full-blooded Navajo grandma elder who's representing the Native American church at the rainbow gathering. I'm an urban whatever, and have no clue, but I do know that. And I represent the church to the best of my ability. So anyways, seeing him, he gave me a fat sack of mushrooms, right? Hooked me up a fat sack. So I went back to my camp, and I don't know how many people were there, 10, 20, whatever, throughout the night. You got lots of people. Everyone at my camp, or my kitchen, got miracled. Yeah, everyone got a mushroom, little something. And that was really awesome, because it came back around, and it was really hard for me to go against my own kind, because we can be a little whatever, but So that's my story. So that made me feel really good because you have lots of kitchens, you know, and it's hard to compete because everyone has a real kitchen. I don't have a real kitchen. I wasn't there a week before setting up, or I just showed up and said, okay. And it's a lot of work and cost. Somehow a miracle, but if you have a kitchen you want to feed like 30,000 hippies or whatever for a week or something, yeah, good luck. You're gonna need some water. Help you do all that stuff. Oh, is that right, MR? I'm around the same. I'm not a full breed. I'm just like, you know, part native. But my mom and my grandma, I guess, you know, the blood runs deep. Oh, thank you, kitty kitty. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's the thing about drug addicts. You know, even cocaine. You sell bunk cocaine, people will buy it. Right? You sell bunk methamphetamine, and motherfuckers will be blinded and just do it and wait for the next fix. Right? Certain places, if you sell too much bunk dope, you're going to get hit up. They're going to rob your ass and take all your shit because you can't do that. Even if you sell real good shit, but you might have something waiting for you. But if you sell bunk dope, I think you should pretty much have a green light to hit them up. Not like I have what it takes, but just saying. In Vegas, they are like methamphetamine. It's kind of like LA. It probably goes for $50 to $70 for 3.5 grams, right? Of methamphetamine. Who knows if it's fentanyl based or whatever. You know, it's not like the shit I did back in the day, which was really hardcore. And this is toned down like hydro. It's like old bathtub fucking dope. It's kind of weak, but it will keep you up. So, you could get 3.5 grams of methamphetamine for $50. Right? Me, it cost me $50 and something to get 3.5 grams of pot at this fucking stupid cannabis club. Right? So, I don't know where you live, but in the big cities, it's abundant. You know, my mom was a heroin addict, but yeah, I could probably get one balloon for $5 in downtown. So that's 5 balloons for $25. Cocaine is more like a rich man's drug. You could buy, you know, cocaine that's not that good. You could buy real cocaine or more pure. I'm guessing it's about $100 a gram. So it's a rich man's drug. Yes. So if I, you know, could sell drugs, I'd be rich. Right? I just can't do it. I mean, if I had a fat sack, I could sell pot, but I don't want to. But I believe in it. All that other shit, can't do it because you don't believe in it. But you can make a lot of money. Blake Daniels? I think I'm gonna go hit some golf balls. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I'm kind of white on the outside, so I do celebrate it. But you know, natives who are red on the inside, it's not a native holiday, so they do not really celebrate it. You know.
If you close your eyes, you can smell it. You see the scent that makes bacon. That cooling, comforting smell generations have come to trust to help them feel better. Makes bacon. This is still here for you. I'm John Edward.
And that depends on where you are, who you know. I went to this one bar. This cocksucker, I know you're a local. He's gonna ask me if I have any fucking cocaine. Alright? You're not some homeless cocksucker on the street that goes, hey, you got some shit or whatever, right? This motherfucker at the bar. It's like, you don't know. For $15, yeah. That stuff's popular as shit in all the smoke shops because it's legal. Here, we don't really have any smoke shops. We have one smoke shop, and it's mainly glass pipes and bongs and shit. Cigarettes aren't really cheap. They have some kratom, but in Vegas, you have like a whole display of kratom, right? Yeah, whatever it is, they got their own section. Just like all this, take your pick. You could have Chinese kratom, you could have India kratom, you could have Russian kratom, right? Like all this different kinds of kratom shit. Oh, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving? Yeah, it's an American holiday. So, you know, people from the Mayflower and the Pilgrims and stuff became Indians, and then, you know, supposedly had a feast and got along, which I do know people that have descendants from the Mayflower, and they're really good people. So there are, but for the majority of humans, not so much. It's just like a story, and it's fluffed up to make you appreciate the finer things in life. But when it comes to life is not always so that way. That's why we need holidays, so we could take time and go, let's all celebrate. And, you know, it's a good thing to break bread, you know, but you have to be alive to do that. Frank, he's got his own inside joke. He's all like, oh, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. That means all the Indians, we got to eat outside, right? Like all the other people will be eating inside. It could be the Pinta, the Nina, Santa Maria, whatever, right? We'll be eating outside. It's kind of fluffed it up a little bit. I didn't see my turkey today on my way to work. Yeah, it's to celebrate the harvest. You know. So you want to be thankful, you know, because you get to reap the harvest. So I want to eat some turkey. You know, I celebrate Christmas too. You know, I'm not the person you would say is the most religious because I have different beliefs, but we still celebrate it. And we got all like excited like a little kid and shit like that, right? Because you know, the part of me is wishy-washy. And we've learned to love it because we grew up, you know, in a new world, and that's how we were taught. But other people, like Russians and Chinese, people from England, South America, they have a whole different set of celebrations. Are you a vegan, Rabbit? Oh, you're going with the... Oh, love this song. Chicken breast, nice. I think I'm going to go eat some turkey because I think we have a free turkey thing. And I don't have a date to take out for Thanksgiving dinner where we have to wait for an hour to get a seat. And then I'm just blah. What am I going to say? Right? I got some fajitas and hamburger, right? But I think we're going to go get a free turkey meal or something tomorrow. And you never know. I might be hungry. I'll get back in line. Right. Eat more than one. Oh, I'm so thankful. But I think Thanksgiving for the whole, I'm not sure what the word is, but the whole, thing about it, the holiday is a very special and warm and loving and giving holiday because most people spend it with their families, like Christmas, but it's a real warm kind of holiday, Yeah, we used to have House of Blues in LA, right? Rock. I'm pretty sure they still do the Laugh Factory, which they've been doing it for probably 40 years now. Really neat that you would do that for all the homeless people. Do you know how many homeless people there are in LA? Right. The last time I stood in that line and waited to get something to eat, well, I don't know how long ago that was, but tomorrow, you're going to have to wait in line. The line's going to be 10 times as long because it's oversaturated. If they still do it, you got to salute them because it's just too much. It's overload. And then you got all kinds of crazy, people, and they could smell worse than me. And you go out of your way. And it's a really wonderful thing. So I really love Thanksgiving as far as the concept. Tomorrow we will do a bookworm report, right? And we'll Wikipedia it and say whatever it says, right? So don't let me forget, we try to do those on holidays. Alright, give me a minute. So that pot is really good. So guess what I just thought about? So I'm supposed to go to FedEx and get my $27. So someone charged me, right? And it's been, and my mind got so sidetracked. And I guess I meant it when I said it. You could keep it, shove it up your ass, right? But no, that's my money. Cocksuckers. Well, let's turn this song up. We're gonna get in trouble. YouTube can give us a hard time. Shit. So we didn't stream the forest, darn it. You didn't get to, oh my god, I was in heaven. And we knew it, we just haven't really done it. You know, we would always take the beach. Oh my god, it's a magical forest. Sharon. Hey now, it's over. Hey now, hey now. The war between us, they won't win. Yeah, I love it too. You might disagree or whatever, think different, but I'm going to turn some songs down. Songs that I haven't heard or really like, we'll turn them up. Oh, what happened? Commercials. Oh, we'll hear this song. Dire Straits are really good. I love them because they're original too, right? Like their one album is on the map. It's so good. And it's different. Right? Oh, it's Australia's version of the Beatles. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah. Maybe we'll just bring him a new selfie stick and smack it upside his fucking head and then shove it up his fill in the blanks, right? You guys love that shit, huh? I can't do it because he was my friend. I want to. It's just, I can't. You know, I have his number. Last year we didn't really, we wanted to wish him a happy new year, and you know, because he was really good to me, and you know, the streamer thing was trying to figure out, met all these streamers and shit, and he was so good to me because he took me, we spent New Year's together, right? I forget what year. And I had a microdose, but the alcohol, he gave me Jägermeister. I got so drunk. I don't even remember. Okay. Attila, you know, I don't know how Rosie feels about Attila, but he said he would come by and see me, but he's probably roaming around somewhere. So happy for him, but love Attila. And then Bjorn was funny. I'm surprised me and Bjorn didn't really click. We didn't, because Bjorn, he like doing his own thing, and then I'm doing my own thing. You know what I mean? Like Blade, he does his own thing, but there's a little communication there. You know what I mean? Like, all this, you kind of communicate. Bjorn, he's just doing his own thing. You hit golf balls, this fucker hit golf ball better than you, right? And where are you from? And you don't like Heineken's? I thought we were supposed to be homies. And he talked funny, right? He cracked me up. He cracked me the fuck up because he talked funny. So I love watching him on stream. He, who? Right? Yeah, but I've met Attila. So I know Attila. You know? So all I can go by is how you treat me and how you act around me. You know, Attila's a dog. He's a little crazy. But I guess that's why we get along. So, would love to see him and hang out with him. Yeah, for sure. Well, whatever he does, it's none of my business. I don't care about that stuff. Yeah. Can't do it in front of me. Yeah, I've had my ass kicked trying to interfere and shit. Like, seriously. I don't like to do that, but still, you do it.
There are two ways to find us: kwvf.com and thewolf.fm. Either way is your gateway to the Wolf Online. Wolf Music Archives, a listing of the artist and title of all songs we play. Visit the Clark. Wolf Programming,
So,
the personalities and programming featured on Wolf.
I think what you witnessed, he kind of smacks her around, but I don't know if he really beats her up. There's a difference. And right or wrong, it doesn't seem right. I will give you that, because me, it bothers me. But that's Attila's personal life. So I don't know what he does I don't care. All I care about is how he treats me as a person face to face. Right? Because we all live behind a door or whatever it is, a mask. Like, what do you do behind closed doors? Right? You could say whatever. And the people that say whatever, sometimes you will be surprised. Right? Because they gotta tell themselves that they're whatever, psych themselves out. It's not right, you know? So, you know, why didn't the law enforcement do anything? There's been times when I haven't acted right. I don't beat my woman, but yeah. I've had, usually I get beat up by women, right? But whatever, you know? When you get whatever, you have to remember Attila is not American. He's from a different country, and that's how they pretty much, the women are supposed to be more in line. And God bless her, love her. But, you know, so that's the way the mind works. I'm not defending him. I'm just saying he's my friend. Yeah. So everybody has their own way of, you know, processing things, and you know, right or wrong, yeah, I believe that, you know, they might have some kind of love for each other, you know? And maybe it'd be a wake-up call, because you have no idea how many relationships are like that. You think our heroes, like the police department, do you know what the statistics are for police officers abusing their wives? Do you support your police officers? right? And I'm not saying all, but I'm just saying. Right? I mean, if you really want to look at the statistics, you know, oh, because they don't do it. I don't know if you've ever been in an abusive relationship. I'm not a physical person, but I'm very verbal. And it could be the same thing, right? Very verbal. Abusive at times.
Weekend, we'll see chilly nights and sunny days with highs in the mid-60s.
Well, let me tell you, was in love with the girl, and still love her. Right? So she's all like, well, I'm with this person and this and that, and she's all like, he doesn't beat me, he doesn't do all that, and she's all like she doesn't know how to deal with it, or some weird shit, right? I'm like, yeah, he doesn't do that. So I think that's a wake-up call, because we're here in California, and that's how Californians act. Yeah, I think males can be very abusive, especially in today's thing where it's not like you get married for life, and, you know, times are more innocent. Bunch of tramps, people don't get married. It doesn't last. Right? Even when the world was supposed to be more pure in this illusion, it wasn't. Just a little more toned down. You could call it innocent. I'm not sure the right word, but something to that effect. But in today's world, I mean, come on. I have like 100 different tramps bugging me on Instagram, and I don't want you bugging me. You know? It's like, what kind of shit is that? Yeah, well, you know, I don't believe in it either, but I have a different mindset, right? Because I got fucked up, right? Trying to step in, protect a girl and whatever, it's none of my business. Yeah, I got hurt. I got fucked up. Like, yeah. Usually I get lucky, I get my money, I don't get totally fucked up trying to do the right fucking thing. So, yeah, I have a little thing, and still do it, but it's stuck in my head. Yeah, like mopped up. So what would you do? Would you call the cops? Would you step in? I mean, you personally, what the fuck would you do? Would you just get in his face and start yelling? I mean, would you go to war? I mean, what would you do? I'm just curious. Would you call the cops? Yeah, but let's just say you saw someone smack his girl. Would you step up and regulate? I mean, what would you do? Would you call the cops? Would you turn your head? I mean, what would you personally do? Right or wrong? Human nature. Are you kidding me? Come Christmas, it's all about angels and devils. Right? You can't blame it on the devil. It's human nature. You don't know how bad humans are? Are you fucking kidding me? So, who did you vote for? How do they treat their women? Right? So yeah, we get it. But what are you going to do about it? You can call the cops. I'll tell you a story. So I'm dating this girl. She's the only one that when she's on the rag, she's kind of crazy, right? They say when a woman's on the rag, right? Never really whatever. This one, psychotic, right? So she ripping up all my pictures and all my shit and my stuff, and like I don't know what's wrong with her, right? So I'm not slapping her around or beating her up and shit, right? I'm just trying to protect my shit. So whatever. So the neighbors hear us yelling, right? They call the cops. So the cops come, and they can't arrest me for abuse because there's no scars or no whatever, right? This bitch is crazy. She's on the rag. Right? I don't know if there's laws. She could slay me, kill me, whatever. It's okay because she's on the rag. I don't know. I'm just trying to, you know, protect what's mine. So I have one pot plant outside, and I threw seed out there. Alright. There's a main plant in the pot plant. The seed is grown out the side. This cocksucking sergeant, like, you don't see enough shit. You probably deal with homicides on a daily basis, and you're gonna fucking arrest me for this one pot plant? Yeah, I had to get Bruce Margolin as a lawyer, and I said, fuck it. You know what? I don't want to fight it. And they gave me cultivating, transporting, on and on. All kinds of shit for one goddamn plant. How many plants can you grow? Yeah, you bet your ass I should smack the fuck out of that bitch. Right? She deserved it.
Then we'll lock him up for another year.
Are you fucking kidding me? And you don't know what that cost me. Are you fucking kidding me? I got cultivating, all kinds of shit. Felony. Okay? Yeah. So you can see why I end up like so. I don't know if Pelican Bay is the right word, but yeah, fuck you. what about your police officers or your military that you salute? Maybe they do a little more than just smack their women around, right? Do you still support them? Humans are probably more like the IPQ, not nice factor, just to clue you in. I mean, they can pretend like they're so God-given, but we know the difference. Bunch of lip service. You never heard of lip service? Because we're selling it every day, every second. Do you buy into it? So we got some old school. See, this is great. Do I have this record? It's Earth, Wind, and Fire, right? Is that who it is? Alright, so I guess we're just having a beer night, one-on-one. We're actually paying attention and trying to communicate. Well, hateful because, you know, life's not perfect. I hear you. I get it. You know, I mean, if Chillin did that in front of me, there's going to be conflict. Right? You could mop me up, whatever, for sure. But I tend to ignore it. When I see her, I'll see if she's happy, how she treats me. That's all that matters. I'm not one to judge or regulate when it comes to personal shit. It's none of my fucking business. We've learned that the hard way. You can call the cops. I'm not a cop caller. Yeah, I need a weapon. Shit. You think if I want to sell a nickel bag in the park, yeah, I'm gonna carry a weapon. I don't care if it's a federal. I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, because all of a sudden you can all do it. Now it's okay. Got a bunch of kids, little snot-nosed kids selling nickel bags in the fucking cannabis club. Right? And that's okay? Yeah, no, it's not okay. You think it's okay. Yeah, no, it's not okay. It bothers me. Yeah. I've changed. I'm still the same person. Yeah. LA Guns. Yeah, Tracy. We all change. You know, if there's one thing like a law of things that will not change because everything changes, that is a law of change itself. Because everything changes. Yeah. So maybe come Christmas and you're going to read the Bible, and all these people that wrote the Bible, they didn't slap their women around. They were slayers, like mass murderers, right? So you read who's who of the Bible, they're all slayers. So when you go to church and you read the good book and stuff, okay, you would be lucky if they slapped their women around. That would be a godsend. You know, like pure slayers. And then all of a sudden they get to be forgiven. They somehow write something in a book that's been interpreted, and you can see how our church has changed from 100 years. So if it's 2,000 years, it changes, the story changes every 100 years. So, do you worship all them people? Do you read the Word daily? And you're gonna whine about someone who slaps his girl around. Well, I think you got it confused there, grilled chicken. Blacks and natives are a whole different culture. We believe in whole two different kinds of things. Now, let me guess, what race are you? You mean that little hippy dippy fucker? Is that how you're talking about, MR? Because he doesn't really fit in. Human nature, and they're at war with the devil. And I will tell you one thing about churches. That's why I love the Rainbow Family, because all churches are one church. There's all one God, whatever you want to call it. But when it comes to the Christian faith, your church is at war with every other church. And it makes me think, why is that? I believe in the Native American church. So, you know, people celebrate different religions. You know, others call themselves God-given. They call us satanic, right? The difference about our church is we don't want you to know anything about it, right? We don't want to convert you. We don't want you to know anything, because you'll never get it. You'll disrespect it. But there's a difference. You could be forgiven, which is a good thing. There could also be another no forgiveness. Everyone pays the piper. Yeah. If you're worthy, you're good. If not, you're just fucked. There's no forgiveness. I cannot worship someone like that because, just because. Don't want to hear it.
When you hear the name Sonoma vein and you think varicose veins or
American history. A different kind. So it doesn't matter, you know, because you just want to represent, you know, human nature in the best way possible. However, whichever way you want to express it and share it.
You want me to change? Forget.
So that's my personal view. You know. What happened? Did Fred Mercury pass away? Oh, I love this fucker. I want to see him live. Right. I like pop music. So I know it's a very touchy subject. We shouldn't talk about politics or religion because people have their own views, and I don't want to hate you for me having my own views. But my stream is personal, and that's just me, personally. So that's how I think. You know, I pray Apache. That's the way I pray. I'm not Apache, but whatever little bit of ways we learned, yeah, works for me. Yes, Freddie was amazing. Did he just pass away? Am I missing something? I'm not into politics. All I give a fuck about is gas prices. I can't even drive. But because I'm an old fucker. So everyone takes turns. It's the Democrats' turn. It's the Republicans' turn. So everything functions, and you know, I've been lucky enough not to have to go to war. So things are kind of the same, you know. In today's world, you know, a little different because times are changing. It's still the same, but it seems like we're going to go through a grind. Like, it may not be war, but something I think is coming because the Democrats, they don't get along. The rest of the world is laughing at us because we're Americans and we can't even get along. It's like a civil war. You know? And then we have the COVID, right? Can't forget about that. You know, me, I vote for tribal counselor. Like, I would vote for Leonard Peltier to be the president of the United States of America. So, like I said, I don't care who's, all I give a fuck about is gas prices. That's it. I'm poor. That's it. I don't care about taxes or whatever it is. Wall Street, shit like that. Oh, you guys are so funny. Get gold and silver. Bitcoin is the future. Yes, Betty. Awesome. Thank you. So maybe you're Italian, maybe you're Chinese, maybe you're Japanese, whatever it is. Maybe you're American. Everybody has a sense of pride. You represent whatever it is. Nobody can help what they're born, but you're very proud, and that's what you learned in life. That's how you were taught. You know, other cultures, they have a different culture. They have a different way of beliefs, whether it's communist, whether it's whatever it is. What's the other one? Like Europe and shit. And then you have Americans. Whatever it is. Oh, love this song. Fuck yeah. Oh, let's smoke out. Alright. Switch it up. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Trump was really good when it came to gas. That's the one thing. So, Biden, not so good. It reminds me of Bush. So, you know, people, they milk it different. You know, some people want to pay $4. Other motherfuckers are on a different level. They said, oh, these fuckers want to pay $5. Right? What you gonna do? I'll tell you how fucked up my head is. I think the world leaders and all the rich people are going to get, okay, Sean, together, and they're going to form a posse, and then they're just going to get rid of the masses. Like, they're a threat. So it's a worldwide business now. It's very ruthless. You think America could just walk in there and tell the Persians what to do, and the Chinese and the Russians? Let me tell you, those countries have been around for thousands of years. We're only 300 years old in this country. And the way the world is advancing, you don't need a nuclear bomb. Yeah, no. Well, I think we might live, you know, because I'm older, to see the beginning. But I think our children are going to wake up to a whole different world where we could probably not even fathom. Because the way the world advances, like in the past 100 years, right, you had like electricity, like the railroad, right, the automobile, right, the aeroplane, and then now we're in the digital revolution age, and then the virtual thing, and then we get to play God, so we have more science down, so, you know, we have a knowledge when it comes to nanotechnology and biotechnology, which I think is a little hush-hush. I think President, whatever his name was very correct when he said the news is fake, because they only tell us what they want us to know. So there's a lot, yeah, underneath the mask. I think we're all just floating away, living in this mask, and we'll probably get a taste of it, but you know, your children and your grandchildren are going to live in a totally different reality. Yeah, that's just what I think. Right, we got Bitcoin. Do you know Bitcoins take more energy than a fucking country in England or something? They use more electricity than the whole country. How much electricity do we have? We need more sunburst or sun things to come. Magnetic pulses or something. MR, yes. We need green tea and kratom. Right?
Pitbull, I feel good. Uber or Lyft, if you take either of them? You need to be aware of vomit fraud. If you've never heard about this, I'll give you the rundown on the way right now. Olivia Rodrigo and Deja Vu.
Strawberry ice cream, one spoonful, two, and treat and target. Laughing about how small it looks on you.
Look, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Yeah, I'm just a drunk. Heinekens are my sobriety. Believe it or not. Right. Alright, let's smoke some more pot. Shit. See, this is good medicine. It comes from the earth. It's Mother Nature, right? We manipulate it because we're humans and you get to go like, new and improved, right? This, you might think, whatever. This is bad medicine. My grandma kicked my ass. Right? But I drink it. On a daily basis, like it's a ritual, right? Sometimes it works like a charm. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Simply Wicked. You have to go to Humboldt County, right? You go to Humboldt County, you get free pot. Like someone's gonna miracle you. Right? I think you don't have to ask the scroungy hippies. They'll give you a bunch of shit. You ask someone that looks like they have their shit together, and they'll fucking hook you up. Like,
Smoke up, brother bird. We need natural medicine like kratom ganja and CBD. Cheers.
yes, MR, thank you. Yes. Look at my new Chillin, but I don't even put water in it. Or just smoke it. I'm so happy because we're not far from Humboldt County, and Sonoma has a reputation for growing pot, not just wine. So how come it costs a lot of money? Your neighbors. Because I think Sonoma's more artsy fartsy and there's more money here. So if there's more money, they raise the price. You know what I mean? You either make it or you break it. Humboldt County, a little different. So what are you guys doing tomorrow? Are you guys... Let's find out. Are you guys cooking turkey? Are you guys cooking ham? One time, you know, my friend has Thanksgiving Day parties, so we couldn't get a turkey. So we got like 4 chickens and we stuffed the chickens, right? It came out really good, right? So what are you guys eating tomorrow? Are you guys eating turkey or ham? Or are you going to eat fajitas like me, or a burger or something? What are you guys? Are you going to be with family? You'll be cleaning your apartment. I have to do that too. Come Sunday. You're doing yard work. Oh, that's wonderful. Bill Ellis. Turkey, homemade cranberry. Oh, you guys are talking too fast now. Broccoli. Oh, I love broccoli. Casserole. Oh, I can't read that. I'm hungry now. Darn it. You're going to a family gathering. Oh, right on. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't hit women either. But how about if your woman hits you? Like, say my girlfriend kicks my ass. How would you feel about that, Curly? Potatoes, chicken breasts. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Spam and turkey. Are you Hawaiian? Family, cousin, gonna have a meltdown. You have to wait for Christmas for everyone to have a meltdown. Thanksgiving's different. You're not supposed to have no meltdowns on Thanksgiving. Christmas, you could have a meltdown, right? Oh, you're eating rabbits? Oh shoot, I don't think I ever ate a rabbit. I'm hungry. You're standing in your cave. Fully cooked smoked turkey. I don't know how to cook a turkey.
I miss the good old days when Mama used to make turkey and all the meal and everyone would come over and we would smoke ganja in the basement and eat like little piggies. Smoke up, brother bird.
Yes, thank you, MR. Are you gonna play a song? I want to go to see Miss Jenna, right? And then moms. I think moms love me, right? Are they going to be nice enough to invite me to Thanksgiving Day dinner? We'll have to outlaw it, right? Say, I'm hungry, moms. And I don't care what Miss Jenna says. Moms loves me, right? Fuck. And we get super dank, home cooked Thanksgiving Day or something. And Buddy, he don't eat that stuff, but we could give it to Buddy, but he don't. The Billy Goats will eat it, but we can't give it to the Billy Goats unless Miss Jenna says it's okay. Yeah, well, you remember that. Don't ever smoke it. Stick to your Oxycontins. A turkey cook-off? I don't know how to cook a turkey. You need an oven, and you need to know how to baste. You need a thing that keeps the temperature. You gotta stuff it. Because you could fuck it up, right? It could come out dry. It could come out super dank, right? I dated this girl, right? The same one who called the cops, ripping up my shit, right? It's Thanksgiving. We have a door on the side of the street, so side door. She cooking a turkey. She don't know how to cook, right? Cooking a turkey. She burned the turkey. Turkey come out all fucked up, right? I swear to God, every dish, every pot, and pan, whatever we had in that kitchen, because the kitchen right there on in the road. All right, this crazy bitch is throwing every plate out, and they're just breaking like it's a Greek festival and shit. Man, no one calls the cops. So went to Sizzler or some shit, right? The next year, cook a turkey. It came out like really good, right? So whatever. But it's like, no, I don't want to go through that first year, burning the turkey. Shit. We need someone who knows how to do it, because I don't know. Hey, Mike. That's right, we do. I mean, I have issues like you would never imagine. But yeah, we do respect our law enforcement, and we do respect our military. That is absolutely correct, Mike. My girls, I miss my girls. They cooked some ham because we couldn't get a turkey that year, but it came out really good. Right? Because that was my first party, my first and only party. Like, I got to be the host, and it was Thanksgiving. And my girls cooked it because they know how to cook in the oven or some shit, right? And we had the best beer, we had Heineken's, we had the best pot, we had the best psychedelics. Fuck, it was a great Thanksgiving Day party. It'd be nice to have another one. So it made me feel good because I never had a party as a host. So that's how poor I am. Fresh green beans, biscuits, cranberries, peas, cookies, the whole works, yes. Yeah, times are changing. I think it's a sign of the times. Alright, let me DJ. We've been listening to the radio, which I really love the radio, because that's why I kept it. Because we get to listen to music that we don't really get to hear. It's like, takes over. So, Young's vlog. So, love Young. I just don't have enough time to really. Alright, so we're gonna do country hour. I have half a beer. I have to eat something. Tomorrow I want to go hit some golf balls. I have a Bluetooth speaker. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let's try to hook up this Bluetooth speaker. Let's see if this one works. Bluetooth. This one. This is my work one. See it. We got JGB on here. Oh, how to work this phone. Okay. It's this one. Alright. I think we got it.
I need leverage. That wraps.
Oh, it works. It works. Look, we hooked it up.
You know how it is. Family.
Can you believe it? Oh, I don't have to work tomorrow. That's good. So I don't have to wake up. Oh, what happened? Oh, wait. We're gonna try to pay attention. We got my eyeballs on Miss Underwood. Is that too loud? No, darn it. Well, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh, what? What the fuck happened? Don't do that. Right, we'll start over. We'll start over. Get around. Okay. Uh-oh. I want to see the video. Oh, it's not turning sideways. How come? Uh-oh. Fucking cocksucker. How hard can it be? Right, let's just start over. Help me. How hard can it be? Oh, it's upside down. Alright, I think we got it. So I'm drunk now, so I probably won't be paying attention. I'm just too drunk. Like a butterball turkey. And cranberries. And brine. 4 hours. Turkey in a bag. Oh, you know how to cook, Mike? Me, I could eat a turkey sandwich. I have a turkey, I can make a sandwich. But me, I'm gonna go get a free meal, I think. Look at your truck. Oh, I need a truck like that. I need a job. Underwood. £22, that's a good one. I didn't see any live turkeys today, but we've been riding to work every day. We got a small group of turkeys. They're all like wobbling around and shit in the morning. Well, what should we do? I'm bored now. I got some spinach. I don't have to work tomorrow. We're gonna go get a free meal at Thanksgiving dinner. And then, who knows? Maybe we'll get some fajitas and a burger. Yeah, well, it's a good thing you have all your shit together. Yeah, I don't give a fuck because you can talk all that shit you want. I may not have nothing, but I have something that tells me I'm better than you. You may not know right now, but you might get lucky and find out. I respect you for your own opinions. Yeah, I whine like a little girl, but, you know, I have a new start here. Yeah. I have a little incentive in life. Maybe that'll give me a little bit of passion, you know. I've always been on loser status. But sometimes, don't be surprised. Because in the big picture, Mike, yeah, I've been working my whole life to get it together. still working on it. Maybe you're the kind of person who does it effortlessly. Me, not so much. So we want to get together, right? It just lacks the passion. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, that's me. It could be 5 minutes. Right? And you know what chaps my ass is when they say, you have to wear your mask. It's not a medical grade mask. Okay? I think high school biology 101 will tell you it won't save you from a common cold. You could have it's a cold or a flu. You could touch something. Okay? It's like, it's not going to save you. I may be a little slow, but if I thought that would save me and be the cure, well, then I would have wore one since day one. So, science, you could Google it. It'll clue you in. So we're all a little brainwashed, and you buy into it? Are you into that? Do you wear your panties 24/7? Oh, really? Well, good for them. Maybe they have something that we don't have. I do know that, when it comes to Colorado or California, where 60% of the people are supposed to be vaccinated, and then all of a sudden you have an uprise in COVID throughout the country. Do they not wear their mask? Alright, so I'm dumb. So what are you? Right. So what are you? Well, Mike, I might have to send you to where Scars is. You know where Scars is? If you're just going to talk a bunch of shit and want to piss me off, yeah, I'm going to say fuck you. So let's hear it, Mike. One of my best friends, right? I don't want you timing him out or banning him. I want him to hear this. Matteo was like, there are no nice trolls. And I said, well, we have a couple trolls, and you're one of them. So, Chet's Gonzo got a free pass. No, you're not banning him. And he's all like, there's no such thing as... So, he's been my friend for 20 years. And then you were the other cocksucker. And that's why we're not talking to each other right now. Because of you, cocksucker. So, are you going to grind on my ass? Because I will 86 you in a heartbeat. Because I can't fuck you up. Oh, okay. Thank you, Pepsi. I don't know. I'm a little drunk. But, I don't need to hear stuff that I have no clue. It's like you have a girlfriend, right? And she come out of the woodwork and she said, "You're doing this and you're doing that," and you're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Because you have no clue. No, we haven't been doing that. It's all in your imagination.
Subaru and our retailers are dedicated to giving back. In fact, through the Share the Love event,
Okay, thank you, Charlotte.
we've supported over 1,600 hometown charities. Get a new Subaru and Subaru will donate $250 to charity during the Subaru Share the Love event.
Yeah, I'm fucked up now. I'm drunk.
How about I never really talked about to where I asked him about one time. He's just about someone towards street beer. Sometimes you think, what the hell?
I think we should go on a little trek.
And he just said, it's dead.
Oh, right on, Mike. Thank you. The backs too. Coffee bean. I miss the coffee bean. We don't have coffee bean in Santa Rosa. Like I'm into Starbucks, but really into the coffee bean too. In Vegas, we had coffee beaners. Here we got no coffee. What happened in California? Let's go on a bike trip. Let's go on a beer run. Right, I don't have to work tomorrow. Well, I had a job in Vegas working at a brick factory and cleaning the mixer and all this shit. This shit will give you a slow, painful death, right? Everyone had COVID. So this is the way I think. Well, if I get COVID, I'll die quicker. I'll die in like a month or something, right? I won't live to be like with a slow, painful cleaning this goddamn fucking mixer where the bricks run 24/7, right? It's like, give it to me. $10 an hour, okay? Yeah, I'd rather die that way than working at that place. Slow, painful death. Yes, even Vegas, it's so hot. There's no cold, and everyone lives indoors because it's so hot. It's like air conditioning. Should go on a bike trek. Go on a beer run. Dick Cockerson. Do you guys remember the movie Weird Science? Wouldn't it be cool if they had that in the theater for the old cold nights? Arcada knows what's up. They had Willy Wonka last Sunday. Right? Can you imagine watching Willy Wonka on a big screen and have the people in the theater serve you food and beer and shit? Yeah, Humboldt County does that at the Arcada Theater. It's fucking really cool. No Ouija board? Oh, you're getting a bike? Right on, Simply Wicked. I love my bike, and I think it keeps you in shape or something, but it's very dangerous, right? Because you gotta maintain it. Mike, he's a young pup. Oh, you fucker. And you have your shit together? How much money do you make? $60 an hour, you fucker? Are you kidding me? Can you give me a job? Well, it's Thanksgiving. Should we go look for some wild turkeys? They got wild turkeys around here, right? Maybe tomorrow we should go on a turkey run, right? You know, do you know what a pilgrim is? Alright. It's something that hunts turkeys, right? It's like my first grade joke, right? Let's go hunt some turkeys. Maybe we can find some wild turkeys, right? I miss my turkeys today, right? We rode by work, or to work, and we didn't see my turkeys, right? And we were like, oh, we're supposed to stream it, because the turkeys, we could show off the turkeys, right? The wild turkeys. They weren't around. I missed them. They've been around all week. They said we're on vacation, okay? And I'm kind of a weirdo. So tomorrow, I don't care if you're into the president or whatever, but every year, the president, he pardons a turkey, right? It's one of those white, fancy, whatever kind of fucking turkeys, right? And he gets to live at Disneyland, so he gets to retire, right? We spare him. We don't cut his head off, right? So the president, that's what his job is tomorrow. He got a pardon turkey, right? Turkey, he a very lucky turkey. He get to go to Disneyland or some shit. I want this album. I don't have this album. Really want this album. You chatters are a trip. See, that's how come I don't pay attention to you guys. And I'm drunk, right? Well, we got a little bit of spinning. Let's go fuck around. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I have to go to bed. Right? I have to go to bed. And I thought I had 4 days off. I was very happy, but I was kind of bummed because we can't afford 4 days off. And then got miracled, right? Do you want to work Friday? Yeah, you bet you're out. He's all like, is it going to be a part of this? So sign me up. Right? Because on Friday, it's my job site. There's no superintendents, whatever. It's my job site. Right? So come Monday morning, watch. We're going to make it sparkle. Oh the fuck. I didn't even think about it, but come Friday, it's my job site. Like, I am the superintendent. I am in charge. Not really, but pretty much, so to speak. Because everyone's going to come to me and go, what the fuck, or whatever. And I really don't know. I might have to make a phone call, depending on what the fuck it is. But for the most part, I think I got this shit, right? Turkey, beer, and football. Who's playing tomorrow? We don't even know. Zombie, what games are playing tomorrow? What games are playing tomorrow? Oh, Lisa, Zombie, you fuckers. I love you guys. And I want you guys to love each other and be good to each other. We don't want no drama. Chicken parm. Oh, that's what I want for Thanksgiving. I wanted to go to San Francisco and eat some chicken parmesan. And we didn't get any. Italian vegetables.
Let's get this all-nighter started, Bird. You are the superintendent and keep positive happy Thanksgiving support to the Native community and respect.
Oh, thank you, Amar. Fuck yeah. Simply, I want chicken parmesan too for Thanksgiving, right? Because we can be thankful. Because I don't care about turkey. Chicken parmesan, like a super dank one. Like, no bootleg one where we'll wish we had turkey. Like, a really good one. Fuck. I want some chicken parmesan too. Oh, darn it. That's some good stuff. Shoot. I haven't had that in so long. Topanga Canyon, we got Rocco's. We got the best chicken parmesan thing. And we have one in the Palisades too, right? Las Vegas, they don't know what chicken parmesan is. You want to throw up and just throw it away. Can't even eat it. I don't know what kind of chicken parmesan that is. But we didn't hit all of the Italian places. We hit like whatever kind, right? But Rocco's in Topanga Canyon, oh my God. We would eat there pretty much on a daily basis, and not cheap, but we got paid well. Go to the beach over there, and there was another Mexican restaurant that was pretty good, so missed that place. There was a Jack in the Box, pretty much on Sunset before you get to PCH, and that closed down. That's been closed for a minute. So, other than that, you got Ralph's Market. That's my market, right? That's the market I would go to. And then we never surfed Palisades, right? But we would always go out there, and I could drink my beer and smoke my pot at Starbucks, right? So that one is a good misfit, Starbucks, because the other Palisades, it's a bunch of rugrats. Have you ever been to a Starbucks and the motherfuckers are 2 to 3, 4 feet tall? They're a bunch of kids. They drink more Starbucks than me, right? Have you ever been to Starbucks? So Palisades, they got 2. Well, no, wait. They got 3, right? They got another misfit. I got a swing in my office. A literal swing at Starbucks. This one is in the market, but you can sit in the oceans right across the street at PCH. And we never surfed that break or waddled or whatever. And we would always go out there and drink my beer and smoke out. Like, sometimes we'd do it at Starbucks, sometimes we'd go across the street, fuck around, go to Gladstone's. Like, Gladstone's is heaven. And we would always watch the surfers out there. And you know they got some really good surfers. They're like some of the best surfers. I don't know if they're territorial, but... So Palisades is beautiful. Topanga, we got our own surf spot, right? Like local Topanga people, just little hole in the wall. Malibu is probably like Palisades, but more cool, more laid back. Malibu got a couple Starbucks too. They got a Persian Starbucks, which is cool, and then they got kind of like a misfit surfer Starbucks. So I miss Southern California. Rosie's down there, right? She on a Zen retreat. Smoke some pot? Okay, let's smoke some pot. So I want this album. I think we need to get this album, right? Because this is one of the classic albums. Like, I don't have this fucking album. Right, so I think we're gonna start where we left off and start collecting vinyl. You know, I don't have all my, but I have enough tools to where I'm functional. We'll get a couple other things, but I think I should do my art and collect vinyl. I want this album, right? I think when it comes to albums, if you're into rock and roll, this is like a must. And then we could see how it sounds. This is a digital, right? We can see how it sounds on vinyl, right? And if we live long enough, 10 years later, it'll be like this. Right? I think that's what you want, right? What do you think? You gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh, Gracie, thank you so much. Loving you. You have a wonderful night. And tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so happy Turkey Day. Because we gotta eat lots of turkey and all kinds of goodies and stuff. Like home cooking with family and good times and love and stuff. That's what we want. So I think Thanksgiving is a beautiful day. Even though whatever, but yeah. It's a wonderful holiday. We're going to do the bookworm report tomorrow. We're going to Google it and we'll Wikipedia it. Right. Yes, happy Thanksgiving Day, everyone. The midnight hour is upon us. But it's early. It's like 7 or something. Me, I'm old. I can't stay up all night or maybe even to midnight. believe it or not. Yes, I'm on Instagram. I'm under Blackbird Rain. So if you are on my Instagram, you have to let me know your YouTube name, because it might be different than your Instagram name. Because otherwise I won't know. I'm 55. I'm going to be 56. Yeah. So we're over the hump when it comes to 50s. That's why I say everyone's genes are different. So, you know, we don't want to really like grind on anyone. But, you know, in my I didn't feel anything. I didn't start feeling my body till the 50s. And I don't think like an old man. So I think like a kid or something. But then we had to realize that we don't recuperate. If you eat shit or you fuck up, then it's not like you're a kid and you're indestructible, right? You just bounce back. You're old. It takes a lot more time to recover and stuff like that. And your body, it doesn't grow. It gets old. It starts falling apart. So I never really thought, you know, that there is a thing when it comes to life. You have the young and you have the old. And people don't want to really understand until they get there. That's how come you go, I'm never going to turn into my parents. But one day, you never know. You might just, you know, kind of do it. Yeah. I didn't see what kind it is. Oh, I can see it. It's a red one. That's the only light I see. It's coming back around. But I don't see a green light. So it's a different kind of heliocopter. Looks like a private one. It's a nice one. Oh, no. Yeah, there's... So... I have to see it. Could be the sheriff's or law enforcement. Oh, Rosie's doing the Zen thing. Is that why I have more viewers? Yeah, Rosie needed time out. Like, sometimes you just need me time, right? Like, that's the one thing, because I need a real camera. So I could take pictures and not fuck off because my stream will die and shit, right? Me time. You can't do both. I'm so proud of myself because we had one day in the Bay and Sundays, like, yeah. No pun intended, but fuck you. I have to do me. Me time. Very important. So you cannot let the thing take over because you have to do a me time. It's nice if you could share it and document it, but you need a GoPro and you really have to be on it. Like, you have to know what the fuck you're doing, right? And take it seriously or some shit. So maybe Santa Claus would be nice. So we just want an AC/DC album, Santa, and then we'll go to Best Buy or something, right? And then we'll get my bike fixed because we got to maintain my bike. I can't be that much of a loser, right? Mike Clitory, he's gonna grind on my ass if I can't maintain my bicycle, right? He's like, get it together. He's fucking around. Okay. But if you're having Thanksgiving dinner with your family and your friends, You don't want to have a selfie stick and go, right? Or do you? I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of weird. I've been asking for Natalie Portman for like years and years, and then we just stopped, and then we switched because Shannon and she's too smart for me, anyways. Right? A whole different breed, right? But love her for some reason. I miss my doggy. I had a dog. His name is Bear. Right? Really miss Jenna's dog. Right? Bear. And then Miss Jenna, she say, you gotta put a thing on him, a muzzle, right? No, he looked like Hannibal, right? Bear, poor Bear. He got a muzzle, right? He's very nice doggy. Doggies are great. Some doggies get along, whatever. He don't need a muzzle. But I understand that's the thing. So he got jiggy with another dog. You can't put him in that. Poor thing. Muzzle like a Hannibal. Shoot. Dogs are funny. He's very good. Other dogs, he no problem. Maybe he got a problem with the doggy. You can't palm that off of my dog, Jenna. He a doggy. Right? Fuck. He may be a little more aggressive or some shit. I don't know. It's like, fuck. Dogs have a pecking order. Right? Leader of the pack or something. You can't get mad at my dog. Dress him up like Hannibal and shit. Okay. A 35-pound turkey. Well, shoot, I have like a pound of turkey. It's all sliced up, right? There's no stuffing. Do I have any stuffing? I wonder. We have some. We bought something because we thought maybe we'll get lucky enough to marinate a turkey. I don't know what the fuck it is. Let's find out. And then we're going to go on a beer run, right? We'll roll a joint and get all prepped. I'm a little drunk, so we have like waddle, right? Alright. I love my new ashtray. It's really cool. I'm kind of an ashtray freak. This is the one we grabbed. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? I'm hungry. We have to eat something. Alright. Alright, well, I have a bowl. So let's just carry this pot. Alright, so. Oh, look, I got some vinyl. Maybe we could hear a record. Do you want to hear a record before we go on a beer run? Alright, don't look at my messy room. Alright, so we're gonna go on a beer run. Let's see, what do I have? I have of these. Oh, are you guys watching it? Oh, dude. So I have these. They're really kind of spicy and stuff. Oh, you can't look at my room. It's messy. I have to buy some blankets or something. Alright, so a little spice. So it's chili pepper. We've been wanting to go to FedEx. Them fuckers owe me $27 or something. But it's a clusterfuck on that one. We'll get a little something in there. I don't care about that $27. Fuck it, you keep it. You save it. Do whatever you want to do with it. Next time we'll pay more. I'm gonna pay cash. I don't know if that's good nowadays. Maybe you need bitcoins. I have no clue. But we've got American dollars, right? Cocksucker. Wait, let's flip it and dip it. Or we got to go. It doesn't work. We need like couch JOTV. Turn off OCD. Switch it up. We're gonna go and beer run. And let's see what else. Oh look, I have sugar. We'll eat this. So we got frosting. I want to go to this. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Shit, we should get this party started early. I want to go to bed. Good to eat something. Hungry. What can we eat? I gotta make a sandwich. Mama throw. So we're listening to vinyl. We're listening to Neil Diamond. Mama Crow, look at what you got. We're gonna make a sandwich. I'm hungry. And we have Fuegos. I'm drunk, so I can't really pay attention now. Oh. Fuegos. Hard. So we don't want that cheese. Oh, darn it. This turkey smells funny. I think it's preservatives. Really not supposed to smell like that. Oh, I have to do the dishes. Alright, Mama Crow. I'm gonna have some. A turkey sandwich with pickles and cheese. Pickles are really good. So look, this is my box of film. I got on my storage. This whole and we have all this film which we have to develop. So God only knows what's on that film. But we got lots of it. We'll find out, but yeah, munchies. Pickles really make it. We need lettuce and tomatoes, but I'm very lazy. We're not having any lettuce and tomatoes. Make a really good sandwich. Put some spinach on there and stuff. Hey, Lisa. Roll up. We're gonna go on a bear run and throw it. Oh, I love the last one. Oh my God. This is not long. Oh, the next song. Alright, so we'll listen to this side in its entirety. Next song. Oh my God, love it. I'm so hungry. I've eaten every sandwich. Well, we have to clean up. Look, what a mess. Alright, put the munch out. Oh no. Alright, this song. This is the song. Oh, skip it. Oh, darn it. Don't do that. Oh. No. Darn it. We'll put some of this habanero on here. A little bit. Elvis. We'll eat another sandwich. So different bread. Oh, pork plain. Oh, darn it. I'm eating. We're eating Elvis hot sauce on my turkey sandwich. Is that what time? We can't get no more beer. Everything's closed. Oh, darn it. Oh, let me think there. Little golf club there, huh? First album I picked to listen to. We just picked one. skipping. Don't do that. What happened? Oh, darn it. Oh, shoot. So it skips and dips a little bit, darn it. Alright. I guess we could go on a deer run now. I think we really just need a beer for tomorrow. And tomorrow maybe we could have a salad. We'll pretend it's Sunday or something. We could have a super duper salad. Alright, let's smoke some pot and we'll go on a beer run. We have to go outside. We should not smoke pot. Inside. Alright. So let's see if my photo charged. Oh, it is. Beautiful. Okay. So I don't need these cords or anything. We're just going to go on a little trek through the city. So, does anyone know what time it is? Well, I think the question is if you have enough weed or if you do not have enough pot. It's just pot. Right. Do you know how much methamphetamine costs? Are you kidding me? It's cheaper than my coffee habit. I got lots of vices. That's the first one to start with. Much cheaper. Oh, that's it. Thank you, Charlotte. Well, I guess we're early. Look, I'm drunk. It's so early. Yeah, well, what cannabis club do you go to? Right? Do you have friends? Do you grow? I paid $50-something and change. I don't know if it's 52, whatever it was, for an eighth of pot a couple weeks ago. And I was a little hell bent there. Just saying. How cheap do you get your pot for? Because that... not very happy. Right? Because you could go to Humboldt County and you're like, it's almost free. So why are you charging an arm and a leg for it? I get it. The permits are 50 grand and you got to cover expenses and all that. But it's just a nickel bag. And you want $60. Because it ain't all that. I've smoked a lot of good pot in my days. I mean, it's good. You know, borderline fire. For that price, it should be fire. Like pure, total fire. Right. They label it. And then milk your ass. I don't see how they get away with it. Fucking beyond me. LA County, here I don't know if they sell shake, but LA, they will actually sell you like some leaf. Like, charge you $1 for it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? Well, I don't have my shit together, right? You can't grow it here. And you think growing pot's easy? It's not. You have to have a little bit of investment. You have to know what you're doing, depending on whether it's indoor, outdoor, whatever it is. Yeah, it's just like you could get lucky and it'll grow because it's a weed, but you want to have like some super dang like harvest, right? It's harvest season. When you go to the pot club, there's no harvest season celebration or whatever. There might be, I don't know about, but it's not like a mad love because it all revolves around a dollar. It's just pot. Now it's a big business. I'm talking billions of dollars. Like, billions? Are you fucking serious? Why is that? And then you locked me up for a good number of years. But now it's worth billions. Well, after that subject, I think I need a beer. Let's go find one. Shit. Alright, keep your eyes on the road. We're just gonna waddle. Maybe we could go find Santa Claus. We'll go talk to Santa Claus. Say, hey, fucker. Oh, you have to look to the sky. I know everybody knows where it goes, but still, we have to, like, it's just... So we're just stargazing. Oh, shit, where's my phone? Let's listen to some music while we're on the road. I'm a little drunk. Hold on there. I cannot see. That's the thing about riding at night. You can't see. We have commercials. Well, I can't hear it. Oh, it's because the Bluetooth is on. Yeah, how come it doesn't work? Alright, well, it's thinking it's not working. I've turned the Bluetooth off or something. Look at what happened. It's not working. We turned the Bluetooth off. But let's just fucking restart it, you cocksucker. Christ. We'll restart this sucker. Alright. Let me turn my lights on. Right. You can see me coming. Copper? What is that? How come my phone's not working? Alright, we gotta beat this thing. I don't like doing that when my bike is not up to par. Because if it skips, we're fucked. I might get more than start at. Well, let's see, where are we? Why is my phone not working? What is the problem? Connect to the internet. There's no internet. How come? There's no internet. What happened? I want to hear some music. What's thinking? I don't think my internet's working on this thing. I think the Bluetooth's fucking up. Oh, darn it.
En la que están. En la 3. Ajá. Tengo descuento. Ahorita le van a dar prácticamente 20 centavos de descuento por galón porque por cualquier agua es la gasolina. Pero nosotros prácticamente la pompa de por la pompa. Necesito mi tarjeta. Cuando lo llené tenía menos, que la vez que puse que $52. Yo siempre uso esta de gel y la otra vez que le eché que lleno y dije, no me rindió como me rinde la de aquí. No, que le dije, no sé qué es, pero pues aquí les lo conviene porque de todas maneras si compra mercancía que a veces las tiendas estas ponen un número le daban $2. Entonces la van acumulando y se la van haciendo $2. No, dije ya tienes que registrar de cuenta, no la vida, ya se va comprando. No importa que sea una soda, un café, un pan, ajá, lo pones, le da los minutos, y todo lo ponen para la gasolina. Ay, me un papelito, ahí lo puso por el sistema.
Oh, look at all the flowers. All right, thank you. All right, well, let's go see what's going on around these parts. Oh, look, the coppers are right here. What are the coppers doing? Let's do a Jacob TV, right? Let's see what's going on. My other phone's not working. I can't get the internet. Shit. Well, this is some music. Screwing around. It's not working. I'm not sure why it's not working. Alright, let's see what the coppers are doing. We're gonna go for a little. In fact, we're just gonna roam around for a minute. I gotta turn my lights on. My other phone isn't working, so I can't listen to any music. So we have someone 200 yards on the right. Beautiful night out here. I mean, oh yes. So it's like a Hispanic a homeless thing crew. They all hang out right there. Some of them have tents, but some have vehicles too. You'd be surprised. But they mob deep. They usually hang out under this bridge too. They hang out over here. I see them get off work. You gotta pay attention because shit is on the side. Could be people and junk. I don't mean to say that. Here we got another crew right here. We're over the creek. Let's see if I get my phone to work. We're just gonna restart it. Hey. That's good. Good. See what's going on. Alright, might as well open this beer. So, I don't know what the coppers were doing, but they were nice enough to say hello or wave back. And the one cop, he looked like he was out of high school. Okay? Alright, let's see if this fucker works. Alright, come on, fucker. You have no internet, you cocksucker. I'm not sure what's going on with this phone. They have an ice skating rink. I don't know how to ice skate. I want to go when no one's there so I could just hold the fence or whatever it is. Alright, this phone doesn't work. What? I see you.
Area 5. It's close. Open
Yeah.
space.
Whatever, get out of the way.
That's right here.
Watch out, you watch out. Okay, okay. Right, get the fuck out of the way. Don't bother me. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Meow. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, you're so... Let me see you. Oh, you're so good looking. Hello, kitty cat. It doesn't look like a whole lot going on. This place looks dead. Got some water. Oh, another cat. Oh, look at the bunch of cats running around here. Meow. What are you doing? Oh, my bike skips. Oh, fucking pissed me off. Can you hear that? I have to oil the tank. Alright, let's go back over the creek. Maybe you can hear it. My poor bike. Can you hear the water? I know you can't see it. I can see it. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I could have went that way. I have to remember. Fucking bike. Oh, Christ. Okay. So that's how you almost eat shit. Skips like that. Not good. Oh, fuck me. Well, we're just roaming around. See what the fuck is going on around these parts. Oh, the ice skating rink. Maybe I can throw my bike over the fence. Kind of rip it up a little bit. Here, let's see what's going on around here. Hold on there. Right? I'll eat shit on that ice, darn it. Well, it's very quiet around these parts. Right on the dirt a little bit. Now we have to ride in the middle of the street because Grandma owes it to the police. We gotta go this way. We better hide Grandma. Grandma said you can't ride on the sidewalk. Oh, Grandma. We'll just take our time. Right? We'll just waddle. We're just waddling. Right, officer? We're doing bar inventory. Let's see what's the top shelf. Alright, where's the officer? Don't make me put it in gear. Oh, look, it looks like Santa Claus is coming to town or something around here. Let's see. Starbucks, what happened? It's not open. What happened, Starbucks? We got some Pink Floyd. Alright, let's just listen to some music. My phone doesn't work. Just waddle around here. See if these fuckers are open. See what's going on over here at Barnes and Nobles. We have a Snoop Dogg cookbook. Watch, where is it? Right here. See, I was paying attention. So we got a Snoop Dogg cookbook. All these are cookbooks. These fuckers look like they're still open. Let's see about Alice in Wonderland over here. It's my other office. I don't know if they own that part. There's the street. They said they own this fountain right here. It doesn't look like a casino to me, but it's city property, I would think. And I need a job. Look at this fountain. What happened to it? You gotta wait for the rain to fill it up. What the fuck is going on?
Guess what? We're about to have a bad day.
So we got a little hippy-dippyville here in Sonoma. I'm not sure where it is, but would you look at that? Maybe we could just fuck off right here like we own it. We'll talk to Alice. We cannot really get a good picture of this display for some reason. The sun doesn't really line up properly. Right. Office. What do you think about this office? It's pretty sweet, right? I could fuck off and do my work right here, right? Cheers, everyone. I'm a little drunk. We're at my office. Alice. I said, you know where the Mad Hatter is, Alice? Because maybe he could talk to Santa Claus for me. He could, right? That'd be good, Santa. And then we have this library, which it looks like a really nice library, right? It reminds me of Japanese architecture for some reason. So, I haven't been in there, but we'd like to just see. Let's try to pay attention. Mimi. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow, right? So, I lived in Topanga Canyon, and I have a couple Topanga Fire Department t-shirts, right? And it's number 69, right? They got a picture of, like, Jerry Garcia on their t-shirts, right? Really nice fire department. Pacific Palisades got the same number, 69. Went over there and said, how come you got the same number? They said, well, we're a state firefighter and they're a county fire department. Right next door got the same number. But the difference of Pacific Palisades, if you go over there on Thanksgiving, they will feed you. That's how nice those fuckers are. Yeah, they'll say, come on in, help yourself. Believe it or not. Topanga, you would think, because it's more supposed to represent the hippy-dippy whatever, not so much. So love the Palisades. So tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I think we're gonna go hunting turkeys, right? We got lots of wild turkeys around here, chickens and stuff. Maybe we go hunt down some turkeys and say gobble gobble or something, right? we're doing a whole lot of nothing. Pretty wasted. We're just waddling around, just roaming around. Surprised this place is open. Here in Santa Rosa, I was here 3 years ago, and there's a Mexican restaurant and another restaurant that will give out food to the homeless. You know, not everyone does that. In Vegas, Evil Pie was really good. They would give it out to first responders and to the homeless, whatever. Some people do that. Other people say, get off the fucking land. We don't serve your kind around here. Right. Well, I don't have to work tomorrow, but I'm still hungry, believe it or not. What could we eat? I'm too lazy to cook something right now. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, you're eating McDonald's? I love McDonald's. I have the McDonald's gene. Believe it or not, yeah. We don't have McDonald's around here. Go all the way around the other side of town. Right. Not really a whole lot of fast food. You got these artsy-fartsy places, but the price difference isn't really that big of a difference. It's just a little too artsy-fartsy. Like, you have to take it to go because you don't want to watch me eat in your establishment. We want to go somewhere where they have like a Thanksgiving Day dinner and stuff. Right. We went to this place in Humboldt. It was, I forget what it was called, but they had a Thanksgiving Day thing. It was like $17. You get all the fixings and stuff. Around here, I don't know, because I don't really know this area. But maybe they got something like that around here. I don't want to go to Denny's or Sizzler or something. Something like a mom's and pop's family diner or some shit, right? So I was watching Wonder Hussy, and she's a different kind of streamer. She moved to Death Valley, but she was in Vegas for a while. And she's all, well, this year we're going to cook a turkey or some shit, right? She's all, last year we were at the Pepper Mill. And the Pepper Mill is like a staple in Vegas. Like, pretty good for whatever it is. So So I got a hoot out of that. I was cracking up. In Vegas, they got all kinds of buffets, right? They're not cheap depending on which casino. Right? They're really good shit, right? We don't have a buffet around here. Do we have an Oriental buffet? What kind of buffet do we have around here? Me, I want a chicken parmesan for Thanksgiving dinner. I didn't know what kind of Italian places they got around here. That's what I wanted. Shit. Like super dank, right? With pasta and all kinds of shit. And look at the ground. I forget what this is. This is what they make Hollywood Boulevard out of. They do garages with this stuff. Really good shit. I don't know. This one's cracked. It's been here for a while. I forget what it's called. Well, maybe we should get a refill. I'm still hungry. It's something to munch out on. So, love this store. It's a telephone booth, like the Brits, like the British invasion. This is the only way Superman could change into his panties, because nowadays you're gonna have to change an iPhone or something. Could change his panties right here. And we got some real estate. Let's see what is the real estate around here. Well, it looks like the same. This stuff ain't going off the market. This one, let's see. So this one's in the Bay. Look at this one. 260 King Street. It's 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, 1,286 square feet. It's $1.5 million. But look at how beautiful it is. What part of San Francisco is it? Close to Oracle Park, McCovey Grove. Well, this one's around the same price, a little more, but it's more Heldsburg. It's a wine. That's a lot of work. So this one is probably their second home or third or something. This one, oh, you got to go work on that one. This one is a really nice one. Look, it's only $440,000 something dollars. It's in Willits. 3-bedroom Cuba. Oh, that's pretty cool. And you got a deck in the mountains. Oh, shoot. Can you believe it? This one, it's in Jenner. It doesn't look like there's anything. Probably. Yeah, that's it. You have to have septic. That one's 124. This one's in Concord. That's the North Bay. It's 849. And you got a pool, right? That looks pretty nice. Alright. Maybe one of these days we'll ride my bike in there and say, well, we just want to say hello. Alright, I guess we're gonna roam around and see what else is going on around these parts. Well, it looks like Santa Claus is coming down. It's our local jewelers. Oh, Grandma getting mad. She said you can't ride on the sidewalk. Oh, Grandma, I'm sorry. We're gonna piss Grandma off right now. But it's late, Grandma. It's not open. Nobody around. Grandma said, yeah, okay, not right. And Grandma right? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Grandma. Oh, we got some music. Oh, we got the blues band. Chill out, man. People. Oh, look, they're rocking out. I guess we could go over there. Okay. Oh, my butt. I guess this is Santa Rosa. All right. I wonder if they have Heinekens in there. We're moving and grooving. Pretty cool, eh? Santa Rosa, right? Santa Rosa.
Let's give it up for David Russ on facing here. David
Right,
Wilson.
yeah.
Hope you're listening.
Oh, yeah.
Ralph Rodriguez, our special guest here. Ralph Rodriguez on guitar. Jim Spice on guitar.
Yeah.
My name's Brad Wilson. It's been a real pleasure. Look us up, rhythmdrivers.com.
Check it out.
I'm a good man. They give me a train. Hey, I'm a good man, baby. They give me a train.
Oh, we gotta ride my bike.
Man, I don't know what you're missing now.
Oh, watch out. No, watch out. We're just putting in gear.
Come to the road.
Alright. Oh, hold on there. Watch out. Oh.
Thank you so much. What a pleasure. Great to see your faces again.
Alright. Well, that seems like a little bit of San Rosa here.
Our food's getting cold.
Alright, so we're just roaming around. Doing a whole lot of anything. Move it. Spin out, fucker. My bike's fucked up. Oh, what happened? Oh, my bike skipped. Fuck. No. Right. That is the one thing you do not want. Are you fucking kidding me? Shift gears. Alright. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Just like, oh, there's the cops. Oh, doing the same. Gotta watch out for them cocksuckers. The last motherfucker, we should have thumped him up. see. I think we're just gonna go this way. Alright, here comes the train. Watch out. Train's coming. Oh, we better catch it. Oh, we have to get on it. Oh, shoot. Well, I like my new jacket. It keeps me warm. It looks pretty good. I know I shouldn't do this, but I do. Okay. The market's closed. Oh, you fuckers. Okay. Let's hope we get one more round. The copper. You gotta put this one in my butt. They're looking for someone. Well, we're just gonna waddle. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what we have to eat, but I don't feel like cooking. You have to look up my nose. You have to watch the snot running down my nose now. The cops are all around here. They are looking for someone. So I'm not sure what's going on, but they're looking for someone. They are in hot pursuit. Let's check out the news. Let's see what's going on. We could do a Jacob TV, but they ran away as soon as they saw me. Crazy. This lady, she made a U-turn, right? Go ahead. Paying attention. Oh, fuck. Oh, Santa Claus is coming to town. Look, Santa Claus. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, shoot. Let's try to hold on to my beer. I don't want to drop it. I'm almost there. Shit. Bike skips. I know you're gonna hear me say that every time it does it. Darn it. Alright, let's set my feet here so I don't drop it. One thing at a time. Oh, my brain. Oh, my butt. Hold on there. How come my thing doesn't work? What happened? we're probably gonna go to bed. We got a beer for tomorrow. A little bit of backwash. This is past my bedtime anyways. I got some coffee. Turn my lights off. So the cops are looking for someone tonight. My phone doesn't work. Just this one. I got my internet. I got my husband. So I'm a little drunk. We put the bleaches on here. And then it fucked up. Let's put the bleaches on. We cannot connect to the internet. For whatever reason. Okay, it worked. We'll take 2 off. Okay, let's try this. So we wanted to hear this song on the bike trail. For some reason it's extra slow and it doesn't seem to want to cooperate. Okay. Not sure why. I think the satellite fucked up or something. 5G, whatever. 1G, I got 1G. It doesn't work. How come? Doesn't work. I don't know, there's a glitch with my Obama phone. Wake up, what happened? Oh, it's working? Alright, we have commercials, I can't see. It's gonna work. Oh, what happened? It was working. The commercials working. Oh, here we go. It is very slow. I don't know what happened. We're eating a Reese's. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, jiggles. What? What?
No, it don't know better. So it's just like me. Only beautiful. A couple of years difference.
Oh.
But those lessons you never learn. Did you know? Going down the tables in the French Quarter. She's always been given, so I can't always make her laugh. But I'm proud to say, and I won't forget, time spent laying by her side. Time spent laying by her side. Dreams like this must die. And a dream like this must die. Dream like this must.
Yum, yum.
You ever heard the story of Mr. Faded Glory? Say he who rides upon him must someday fall. Talking to my older, life is what you make it. And if you make it that well, rest your soul away.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed before I don't think I could wake up long. Tomorrow we'll wake up. I think I just want to hit some golf balls. Maybe some turkey or something.
A bad moon's a coming, better say your prayers, child. I wanna tell you that I love you, but does it really matter?
Hey, Richard, are you in
I
here?
just can't stand
Who else is in here? Ray 817, good night. DJ Sting. Hey. I'm drunk. I don't want to embarrass myself. I have to go to bed. Start over tomorrow. Finally working. We wanted to hear it on the bike trail, and it didn't work. It's working now. I have a little bit of backwash. We're gonna drink this and go to bed. And I know it's early, but whatever. I get off of work early, so I start drinking early. Right. We're gonna smoke a cigarette tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving Day, so we're gonna have to hunt down some turkeys and see what's going on. Right? No, I'm not doing an all-nighter. Tomorrow's a different day. I have a day off, so it's a little different. Right? We could wake up and figure it out. And be like on it, so to speak. Right? And we just hunt down some turkey, hit some golf balls, and whatever. We're very thankful and grateful, but we're very thankful and grateful every day. It doesn't have to come around once a year. We don't really have families, so, you know, you should, every night when you have dinner with your children or whatever, it should be like Thanksgiving. Might sound a little corny, but yeah, it should be every day. Yeah, I would like to go down to Larkspur, but I have to buy some golf balls, or I have to go to the driving range first. That would be good, because, it is a holiday. I have to work Friday, but, Saturday, Sundays, we got a little bit of stuff to do. It's good to have a day off tomorrow. Friday, I'm a little excited. Who knows? You could be excited going to work, right? But go to work. But Friday, it's like it's my job site. Right? Like, I'm not the boss, but yeah, I'm like it's my job site. No. If I work yet tomorrow, probably it's by a California state law. It's a difference. They abide by my last job didn't abide by California state law whatsoever. So it's good to have that because I get Thanksgiving off, right? Work for the other. I'll be working like 14 hours tomorrow. So, slave to the grind with no time off. But yeah. Music's too loud. I think that drives ceramics crazy. We miss him. Alright, well, what should we hear? We're gonna wind it down. Well, the internet's working now. Alright, so the circuit's almost done. I think the sooner I get to bed, the sooner I'll wake up.
I'm Nadine, and this is my real ring alarm story. I got the 5-piece kit, and it was so easy to set.
So, hope everyone has a good night. Oh, thank Pepsi. Oh, we have a kitty cat here. We have to get him some cat food tomorrow. Some turkey. Richard Clark. Thank you, Richard. Look, we have a cat here. That's right. Thank you, Richard. What happened? Oh, Richard, thank you. That's awesome. I don't know that song. Really good shit. Thank you. Well, I'm really drunk and wasted. I'm gonna want to stream so I don't embarrass myself. So, we would love to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out. And we will catch you on the next round, which is tomorrow. So we have to celebrate and eat lots of turkey. So, give thanks. Say grace. Thank you guys so much. I'm choking. Alright, so tomorrow I think we're gonna go hit some golf balls. We should have like a little Thanksgiving Day golf tournament, right? Thank you guys. So I want to hear that song again. We'll play it tomorrow, Richard. I should go to bed. So, I want to watch TV. Do you guys watch TV? We were in the motel, right? What kind of TV were we watching? They have a Friends channel. They got all kinds of stuff, right? We were watching this bootleg thing, and we were watching SpongeBob. We got to watch SpongeBob. We watch all kinds of stuff on TV. Me, I'm a couch potato. If I had TV, probably not pay attention. Opie, do you know anything about Zen? We know Robert Plant now in Zen. That's the only Zen we know. Right? So everyone, thank you. So we're winding down. It's a closing song. We have the day off tomorrow, right? Like Medicaid Zen. Good night. Good night, everyone. Loving you guys. Thank you so much. I have to rest my weary little head now, and then tomorrow we'll recuperate, right? And then we'll start all over. We'll do it better because I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so we'll figure it out. We can hit some golf balls. We'll have like a, you know, Thanksgiving Day little golf tournament stuff. Alright, loving you guys. Thank you so much. Have a great night, everyone. We will catch you on the next round. Alright, good night.